Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, good evening. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hold on. Stop the music. Hold on. Stop the music. Hold on. Stop the music. Stop the music. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I have to deal with this. Hold on. Holding. Come on, pick up. It'll be really funny. Come on. Hi, I'm live. Before you say anything. Hi. How's it going? I just started my stream. And I'm here. The funny music is playing too. That's right. What can I do for you? Welcome to the space station. I literally just did my intro. She can't hear me. No! Maybe she can't hear me. I don't know. Something's happening. Somebody is decided. She's here. There she is. The bunny ears. She's not ready for this. You're welcome to back out and I can talk to you later if you're not ready for this. Did I? This is gonna be awful if I fucking somehow muted my own Discord. She's talking. Guess what? Watch this. Hi.
Hi?
I had the wrong thing set up for the
Come on. So you couldn't hear me.
No, they can hear you now. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. No, please don't kill. Okay, what do you need help with? I'll turn on. We're gonna epic play epic music. Great music is playing right now. Trust me, I'm hyping you up. Guys, I gotta take care of this. Sometimes this happens as the CEO of the space station. What can I do for you?
Okay, so for streamer bot, I would like to be I don't know if I can word this properly. I would like it if my chat can redeem making a random overlay decoration visible without making my random redeem animations visible, like my redeem specifics, like.
So you want to turn a scene on and off, basically, is what you want to do. Like
a scene element, like an element within the scene.
So if we're looking at my stream right now, and the not just wood will in the background, you want to turn that on and off.
Yes, I want my chat to be able to turn that on and off.
That is very easy to do. That is very easy to do.
Okay.
I will show you right now.
Okay. But what if I want them to be able to do a bunch of random ones?
You would have to set each one up individually. Oh, you want it to be like random?
Yes, without turning my other ones on. I don't know if that's possible though.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna talk with somebody as soon as possible, but what I do is I use a different program actually for this because I haven't figured it out yet. I don't even remember the name of this program. What's the name of this program? I haven't set up a program. Professional streamer. Random actions, I'm not so sure. I hope I figured that out soon because I have an entire routine that's going to rely on random actions. Guys, this is Lucanella, by the way, who's totally not on hiatus forever and is going to stream.
Nella. On it.
And then we're going to shout out at Luca.
Don't do that.
Luca, no. Nella. And then pin the shot. Why did my music stop? Everything stopped.
I do have to kill you. I'm hiding behind the counter because I'm shorter than everybody on the
Why
plane.
is she
I'm only 6'4".
Your bunny ears are sticking up over the counter. That's really funny to me. To me specifically. For those of you who don't know, Nelly was on the channel some time ago for a collab and insisted that she was a bunny. Into which I pointed at her model.
No, what happened was you were like.
What happened was.
You were like, your model has bunny ears, but you don't have bunny ears like your VTuber. model has bunny ears, but your
your PNG.
PNG doesn't have bunny ears. And I was like, yes, it does. And you were like, no, it doesn't. And I looked at it and it didn't. And I was like, yes, it does. I doubled down instead of admitting defeat. And then I quickly, frantically drew on bunny ears.
What do I use for this? I'm actually legitimately drawing a blank as to how I do this. Hold on.
Step stool for Luke and Nella.
Oh.
Thank you, Professor Chase.
You can use this. I think it is very limiting, though. This is the website that I use to make the pylons appear. And I'd imagine you could work something out with that. Okay. I'm officially late. There you go. That's all I got for you. The scenes are very easy. I think you can figure that out on your own. Randomized, I'm not so sure, and I'll get back to you on if I figure it out. We'll get you a step stool later. Get the fuck. Where's my shotgun at? Get out.
Okay, I gotta go.
Get out. Get out. Okay. Anyways, that was a great bit that I just did, and nobody understands. But I'm here. It's good to see you. We're playing more Mass Effect tonight. That's what's happening. I'm really excited. Bullying me. No. Get out. Right now. Get out. Get out. Get out of my fucking store right now. I swear to God. If I see your little insectoid grabbers in my fucking store, I will kill. I will kill. I'm saying kill 5 times and I'm getting demonetized. Kill, kill, kill. I will destroy and delete every bug in existence, including you. You can't escape. What am I trying to say? I said kill. Get out. Anyways. Nelly is extremely funny, and if you're not, I am not even joking. I talk a lot about, like, go follow this person, go follow that person. I'm trying to help people out. Nelly is legitimately one of the funniest people I've ever seen on stream. She is hilarious. Well, you didn't get to see the rest of her, Professor Chase. She's not, I don't know why she keeps saying she's a bunny. She's not a bunny. I don't know what's going on there. Definitely not a bunny. Nope. Not a bunny. But yeah, we're gonna get over. And I'm late, so we're gonna get right into it. Tuesday. Moth Girl, I just wear bunny ears. I have something very funny to tell you. Professor Chase. I am now picking out Professor Chase. I'm singling them out in the crowd of people that are here tonight to watch me play Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. We're probably going to beat the game tonight, but Professor Chase, today I was talking with our driver, and they were talking about, I don't remember how we got on this conversation, but they were talking about the sciences that they enjoyed. And they said, I like biology and chemistry. And I was like, oh boy, this is so cool. I actually have this professor who tunes in to my channel. And this guy, and I am not joking, he said, man, I saw this lady. He said, chemistry is really cool. I love that kind of stuff. He said, but I saw this lady on, she was on the social media and she was talking, I can't remember what it's called. She said, she was talking about Mana, and he was laughing. And I said, die, and I looked at him very calmly and I said, dihydrogen monoxide. And he started laughing. He's like, yeah, she was talking. She said, this stuff's so dangerous. And he said, I could not believe she said something like that. I just looked at him and said, everybody who drinks dihydrogen monoxide dies. It's the worst. Dihydrogen monoxide is terrible. It will kill you if you let it. It was very funny. It's just, I did not expect him to make this joke. The dihydrogen monoxide joke is a classic. No, he is a truck driver. No, not him. The person he was watching. He knew what it was, which was really funny. The girl that he was watching on social media did not know. Everybody should know what dihydrogen monoxide is. If you do not know, you know what dihydrogen monoxide is, right? you do know. I'm scooting closer to the camera. You do know what dihydrogen monoxide is. It's gasoline. Fryman, please tell me that you are joking. Are you joking? Do you not know what dihydrogen monoxide is? Professor Chase. I don't know. Mama, it's good to see you. No. Don't do this to me. We just got to the game. Don't tell me what to do. It is. Let's go. Let's go. Nope. Let's go over to the screen. Fuck you. Where? It's chemistry time, baby. Where are my scenes? No. Play the fucking debut music. We're going over to the chemistry screen. This is happening right now. I'm educating all of you. I cannot live like this anymore. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. No, I am not okay. Classroom. Clip 8 studio. Don't shut up. Don't. Okay. Listen very carefully. New screen. Okay. When you're making atoms, we have two dihydrogen. We have two hydrogen atoms. Monoxide. Dihydrogen monoxide. We have one oxygen atom. We have two hydrogen atoms. They are connected together. What is this? What has two hydrogen atoms and one oxygen atom? Right, man. What? This is a serious question. What has you drew a bond with? Okay, I forgot if they were bonded or not. I'm sorry. You're right. They're not bonded together. They have little electrons. Hydrogen has one electron. Am I ever not serious? Spaghetti? No. I need an actual answer. Professor Chase, you are not allowed to legally answer this question. This is too complicated for the man who has written an entire thesis. What is... Guys, please. My chat cannot be... You know. Well, please, not that. That's a fucking app. Get this in here. Oh. No, I don't want to sign in to a sticky note account. Go away. Notes. There's 4 dots there. 2 hydrogens and 1 oxygen makes SpaghettiOs. This is my serious face. Fryman, I don't think you understand. You need to answer this question. You are not leaving this room. This is not the molecular structure for gas. This is a sticky note. That is not the molecular structure for unleaded gasoline. You guys can see how I make the sticky notes, by the way. Mama, this is your 18th sticky note. Udru is the molecular structure for bleach. I'm gonna need bleach. Why isn't it showing up? Serious question. Why isn't it showing up? Hello? So quiet in here. It's so quiet. There. Rats. We are the rats. Celebrating none of whatever they bash. I'm all over the place. Mama, what is... One of you has to answer this question before I'll move on. I can't live like this. What is dihydrogen monoxide? There is. You type this. Without the space. What is dihydrogen monoxide? Female reproductive system. I really need to educate these people on what the female reproductive system like, but that's not a stream that I can entertain. Do you seriously not know what this is? It is not gasoline, by the way. Is it the same as polymethylene? Yes! Computer Vulnari, it's water! Dihydrogen monoxide is water! You drink it! It is not gasoline or acid. It's technically an acid. Don't get started with it. It's water. Dihydrogen monoxide is water. Now you know. If anybody tells you, you're getting too excited? No. Some people legit... Right, man. That's the problem. That's the problem. The reason the truck driver was laughing is because this person that he saw on social media legitimately didn't know what dihydrogen monoxide was. Like, they legitimately, they do not know. They think it is a terrible chemical that people are putting into their bodies. No, this is a fully grown adult. You don't understand. There are fully grown adults walking around in this world that don't know. And it scares me just a little bit. It frightens me. No, they do not. If they did, it would be more obvious. The world will die if you keep pumping free tree food into the environment. What are you talking about? I'm gonna keep breathing CO2 into the environment and nobody can stop me. Oh, you best think I was typing before you said, okay, it is an acid. Technically, water does not qualify as an acid. However, it is an acid. It's complicated. Okay, why is the music for the game not playing? That's a great question. Did this get muted somehow? I think I've broken everything. It absolutely does. What? I have never seen it eat through anything. How to mess off a professor? Oh, did my headphones get disconnected? No, I was not reading chat. I said that of my own volition. Can you guys hear the game? That's not it. Can you guys hear the game? I'm actually being serious. This is not a joke. Can you hear it now? No. Okay, something is wrong. Something is legitimately wrong. Give me a moment. Happening. Something has gotten disconnected. I think I know what happened. Chat. I think my headset has turned on and hijacked everything. I can't hear anything now. Don't close that. You'll close the stream. Something appears to have broken. This is very interesting. There we go. That was weird. I apologize. Okay. Beautiful lie. I will let you have that argument. I would like to politely point out that you're arguing with an actual professor of chemistry. I have their thesis. They are not making it up. But scientific discovery comes from debate. Professor Chase will tell you. Okay, now I can play the game. I apologize for the absolute derailment. It's been almost an hour. Amorphoteric molecules are both acid and base. Saying they're neither implies that it is either electron donating nor accepting, but water is both electron donating and accepting. It can't be neither. It's both. I have qualms with this idea. I have qualms with hydrogen monoxide. Okay, we'll talk to this tomorrow. I'm just gonna get right into it like I've been playing it all evening. I'll go an extra hour tonight. I feel like I kind of derailed the stream and people are here to watch Mass Effect. I apologize. But I had fun doing it. It was very funny. Sometimes I can't resist making goofy funnies. And I get a shout out for Vagrant AI Systems, please.
I'm glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, There is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information
you missed out on me calling Nelly at the start of the stream.
Going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
And then I found out that chat seemed to not understand that people really don't know what dihydrogen monoxide is, so I educated everybody. I don't know if I actually educated anybody, but it made me feel better.
I remember hearing her called an Ardat Yakshi.
Beautiful Nala, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station.
Dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy. Also,
just to be clear, I was not trying to dissuade you from arguing with Professor Chase, for the record, Computer Funari. I was just warning you.
Is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
They will fight back.
A rare genetic disorder.
I enjoy a challenge, however.
There's no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get retconned so much as it just gets explained in more detail.
The Coalition to Ban Dihydromonoxide warns about this ubiquitous chemical. Dihydrogen monoxide is colorless, odorless, tasteless, and kills uncounted thousands of people every year. Most of these deaths are caused by accidental inhalation of DHMO, but the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide do not end there. Prolonged exposure to its solid form causes severe tissue damage.
I know, right? I mean, so there's it's not the greatest, but there is some explanation. Like, she talks about the Ardat Yakshi having all this lore and code and everything else, which I think is to imply that there have been Ardat Yakshi before she came along with her genetic defect and made 3 of them. That's why the temple exists. That's why the rules exist. Because there have been Ardat Yakshi before. But they live for thousands of years. You are interested in STEM is more physics and math. Computer Vulnari, please tell me you are not another, like, university level, like, person. Because I'm going to lose my mind if I have so many people from university and professors watching my stream. I taught my thermodynamics class for the first time today, and my new students are so awesome.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
There are so many smart people here. Why? I appreciate all the work that you're doing to forward science. I did not say that to any of the other people. I now know Professor Chase, Computer Fulnari. Know is a strong word. You guys are viewers. I don't really know you, right? But also, there is a VTuber that I have been watching lately that is a geneticist. Like an actual geneticist. She is actually going to a conference. That's why she's on a hiatus for the next 2 weeks. And she's going to a conference. There are so many scientists. You're all doing
Yeah,
very
you can be
important
prison
science
death.
things. Why are you here?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Well, I know people like that.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster.
I unfortunately have seen a DNA, so that gets to exist. Narship, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Welcome in, Raiders. You don't know who I am. My name is Isaac the Vampire, human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, I'm playing Mass Effect 2. We've been completely off track, but we've finally gotten into Mass Effect 2. Narship, dock your capital class ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments and get some rest. I hope you were enjoying Pokemon Red and Blue. And I'm finding out that my viewers are very smart, and I love all of them. I am absolutely fascinated. If I continue to draw intellectual is a strong word. There's a certain amount of, like, I cannot be overstating, like, oh, you're so smart. Like, that's almost borderline disrespectful. But people who are within the realm of science, I would be very happy as a streamer, honestly. I am incredibly fascinated with science. Game audio much too low. That's interesting.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Is the game still too quiet, or have I just been talking over it? I can turn it up a little bit. I'll also shut up for the rest of this cutscene if it's too quiet. Sounds fine. Okay, I'll stop talking over
Computable
it.
Nari lost their mind, and just cheered 25 bits.
We already agreed to romance tally this run. Computable Nari, that puts you on the list. I have to actually spell your name instead of badly say it. I also really like your name. It's very funny. Puzzle Pirate, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Samara's storyline is absolutely tragic, by the way. Alright. But thank you so much for the raid, Narship. And if you got a raid and rest, please do so. I hope you were enjoying Blue. I tried to play the originals.
Once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Garrus.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse.
Yeah, I
near the
played
Neon
those.
Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
The problem with those is that they are they are Pokemon Go things. I'm just glad this game has the Squid Succubus is actually lethal. So many games are cowards. Are you talking about the Asari? Because the Ardot Yakshi are like, out of their entire species, there's like 3 of them. Or are you talking about the Hanar? Because the Hanar are the Hanar dangerous?
Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
I have in my own playthrough before. I haven't done it live on stream.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself. For what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
I have another stream in 2 hours. Get some rest, please. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Are you going to talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Oh.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Right, man. Did you screw up? Nope. We're just being nice, sir. I'm gonna go talk to Tally. The Mass Effect enjoyers. I have not done a tally run yet. The Mass Effect enjoyers are furious. Don't you dare talk to anybody but Tally. I'm gonna go talk to her right now. Everybody calm down.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior
what?
intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Huh? Who do I normally romance? I usually romance just randomly. I don't really think about it too much. Like, I've romanced pretty much everybody.
And I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right
He's
now.
not thinking anything.
The punishment for treason is exile. If they can,
Fucking, I'll see myself out.
never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Fortunately, choosing the renegade option here does not lock you out of doing these missions.
The admirals will be waiting for us.
Because if it did, the renegade run would be very short.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
It's vibrating vigorously. That's what you give for trusting the Batarians? Yeah, the Batarians are just, like, terrible. They have very little in redeeming factor, which is interesting. Okay, we got a couple missions to do. Let's get to it. Ugh.
No messages for you, Commander.
We're gonna do Tally's mission first this time. You romance the lady. Excavate resources. We'll be back. We'll get Overlord done, don't worry. Unless there is some cutoff point for Overlord, I am just going to do it. Why is this so slow? Oh my god, I hate this change so much. It's a remaster. Let's go save Tally really quick. This mission does not take that long, honestly. Okay, we have to bring Tally, yeah. You know what? Let's bring Morden. I don't ever bring Morden on this mission. I usually bring Garrus.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I'd love if we had gotten a shot of the entire fleet. That would have been really cool. It is kind of counterproductive.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Although, that could be them just tagging this ship as a Cerberus ship on their end. It might not be flying Cerberus ID codes. I mean, we do have a Cerberus icon on the side of our ship, so...
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy. responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
That's a good saying.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
First of all, we're not going to be able to be rude to the Admiralty, which makes me angry.
Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I'm very curious about the... It is... The Renegade option at the end is definitely the best option. Because you literally tell them, yeah, I don't fucking need this, and you just turn around with Tali and fucking leave. And they're like, oh shit, he's so badass. And then they resolve the situation. It's so good.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such...
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good.
Excuse me? Okay, alright. I'm gonna go be nice. The design of the Quarian ships is fascinating to me. They all have rotating parts,
It's about more than just killing
but
Tali Zora's...
you don't ever see that on the inside of the ship.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid
Hi, Lily.
Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise
Does that mean
Station.
you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
The fact that even her aunt doesn't tell her that her father is dead is pretty fucking savage.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
A great shot.
You would actually speak for my defense.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Yeah, this entire story is pretty fucking savage.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the
Chorus
fleet.
never thinks anything through.
I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Now, I'm not Tali. I don't know why I'm answering this question.
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
It's such a fucking drastic.
Tell, Tali.
Holy
Geth
shit.
Killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Oh my god.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet.
That is a terrible answer.
The Normandy
Fuck
stands
these
ready
people.
to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship.
Why you do not jump somebody?
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be
No,
to
it's
simply
not.
destroy
I
the ship.
guess I'm not a responsible
If you're
person.
looking for an honorable death instead of exile,
I'm looking for my father, you bastard!
Yes!
You intend
That's the
to
correct
retake the
answer.
Alarai from the Geth. This
She's getting
was
fucking
extremely
ganked, dude.
dangerous.
She has a right to fight back.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
we can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby...
I will not
given
attempt
leave
to do
depart
anything.
Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I'm pissed, brother.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason.
Nope.
And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
If Tali Zora is stuck with...
They did it. Yeah, basically, you've got it.
Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears
Basically
your...
exactly that, Lily.
I'm concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
That's actually not what happened.
My father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
No, what ended up happening, and we'll find that out here in a minute, but what ended up happening is her father
Thank you, Admiral.
made some mistakes, unfortunately. Legitimate mistakes.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered...
I will ask about the name.
Fleet.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not plead.
I don't think he knows.
Insults.
I don't think he understands that those names aren't any better.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
And so this is the funny plot twist, is he's actually the good guy. He's going about it in like completely the wrong way, but he actually has the right. He's the only admiral that has the right idea. That maybe going to war with the Geth is not how we need to deal with this situation. He's also right. They did try to kill the Geth.
You and the other admirals appear to have.
And he's the only one. Yeah, he's gotten to the right answer through the wrong proceedings.
Charlie, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
And he also is kind of the, like, they should take their homeworld back.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. That is why
I understand, Admiral.
We find out that Tali is a little bit of a Geth hater.
Goodbye,
which, it's really funny to say that. Like, you can joke.
I hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
That, because that's like, it's not like, oh, she just decided to hate the Geth. Like, that is their entire history. He is actually in a massive minority and isn't even necessarily right, because as I understand it, the Geth don't necessarily want to coexist with the Quarians. They just want to live.
Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt
It's
of gratitude
complicated.
for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Yeah, Puzzle Pirate, it was actually, some of them have been corrupted by the Reapers.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Yeah, she's insane.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zal Chorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shah Laran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
I'll make your sticky note. Give me a moment. Yeah, the Geth Quarian storyline is probably one of the most interesting storylines in Mass Effect. Like, it has the most depth to it, as it is actually fairly complex with no real answers. Like, obviously, there's no, like, real-world counterpart to what happened to the Quarians. So it is very hard to come to any sort of, like, real conclusion as to what should actually be done. Other than the Geth should probably just be left alone, as long as they are not actively a problem. And they are not, so they should be left alone. I mean, Steve, this is your 17th sticky note. I can't believe that he has made a real sticky note for real people. I'm flipping myself over for that one. Let's get back to it.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
The ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Can I help you?
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Is that really necessary?
The human can wipe a cloud, I'll admit that much.
Kalriger.
Hey, he's still alive. Let's go. Hey, don't ever apologize for redeeming stuff.
Circumstances.
I'll throw you off a cliff.
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy
Good.
is right.
Redeem everything.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty. Shepard spoke well to the Alliance.
Even during the hearing.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Rand herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Oh, it's on the other side of the plaza.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor.
Where is it? It's over here.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's in touch.
Why do the Quarian ships spin? We may never know.
Talizora and Hafara are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Was it an accent? I thought they were all kind of doing like a unique accent. Yeah, it's a classic. They started asking if they were sentient and the Quarians kind of panicked. Or there was some confusion.
Enemies inbound.
There's gonna be no confusion about what happens here, baby.
This should soften them up.
Just an example. Can't target them. Oh, come on. Making cover.
Good start. Learn about the history of the Quarians messed up and created their own problem. Not necessarily. They created... So, here's what actually happened, and here's why it's a little bit complicated. There is a strict ban, galaxy-wide, on the creation of AI. The Council has decided that it is, like, not a good idea to create AI. And so the Quarians, who are part of the galactic community, were creating these machines, and they kept creating these machines, and they kept creating these machines. They got smarter and smarter and smarter, and suddenly, one day, a Geth asked, "What am I? Who am I? Why am I alive?" And the Quarians panicked because they didn't want to deal with the repercussions of the entire galaxy finding out that they created AI, unintentionally or otherwise, and they tried to destroy the Geth, who naturally, by that point, decided they would fight back. And also, they were not just fighting the Geth. There were many Quarians that tried to stop them or defend them. So it was almost like a full-on civil war, from what I understand. I think it was before the Geth. Because if I remember correctly, in 3, they talk about how they panicked because they had created Geth and they needed to cover it up because it was such a big problem. And I think that, if I remember correctly, I might be wrong, take this with a grain of salt, I think that's part of why they aren't allowed to have a new colony world. Because they kind of did this to themselves. I could have sworn they did mention they were trying to cover things up. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Either way, what happened was they created these creatures that could think for themselves.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
That's not a storage unit, that's a scout.
A disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
I think it's unimplied that not only do they not want a colony world, but they kind of have not been allowed, like, they keep getting shuffled around for the rights to a colony world, if I remember correctly. This, again, take all this with a grain of salt. I'm just going off my memory. But they tried to find a colony world, and they keep getting... Because, again, if it was beforehand, they did something incredibly illegal. Their entire species did this, and almost, like, imagine this. Imagine this scenario. The Quarians do this, and it's Reapers 2.0, and instead of the Geth leaving to the Veil, they go full-on Terminator mode and try to wipe out the entire galaxy. Now the Quarians have killed billions and trillions of people. They are definitely should be punished for their crimes. Like, they doomed the galaxy. Fortunately, that's what makes the situation interesting, is that's not what happened. So the Quarians did something wrong, but it ended up not being a problem. So what do we do with the Quarians? That's kind of what the crux of the entire debate around the Quarians and the Geth is, that they did create AI. Their AI, technically they have created a problem, but that problem is not the Quarians' fault. That's the Reapers. We exclude that because despite it being the Geth that was attacking human colonies, the Geth did not choose to do that. The Reapers corrupted the Geth and made them do that. And you can say, oh, the Reapers no, the Reapers are definitely a very influential and corruptible presence. I would not necessarily blame somebody for aligning with the Reapers directly. Yeah, it is going to be interesting talking to Javik in 3. How long AI robot went from positive to negative? Yes. I mean, our outlook on AI, we won't get into that too much. I don't want to have that. We'll keep it in the realm of fantasy. But that's another conversation entirely. And it kills the galaxy. Am I to blame? I mean, AI. So, if you made a child, you did not necessarily... See, that's where it gets complicated, right? There's no right answer there. In AI, you kind of had to build that. It wasn't just a child that decided to go rogue. It's an AI that you built, created, and then... Is it? I guess it decided. It's complicated. There are two kinds of people, those who saw Terminator and those who didn't. We have 3 movies about this, folks. What are we doing? Do they? Because, yeah, no, I'll nix that. I don't know. From what I understand, it's pretty easy to make babies. I can't believe I just said that.
Made the part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology.
We already read that one.
Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves.
Fox, don't you chime back in.
Clues to their thinking.
Good to see you,
How
though.
did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
That's pretty cool. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this?
Yep.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
On it.
Thank you for shouting out, Fox. I appreciate it.
Headed for combat.
Combat drone ready.
To
the target.
Yeah, the music here is really good. Let me... That's so annoying that it wouldn't let me charge him. I was planning on going through that door and flanking them.
Incoming. Combat drone.
That's probably why it wouldn't let me charge them, though.
Boinking
There
them.
we go. Oh, there's another one. Oh, come on. I need a little bit more shotgun damage. I can start one-shotting stuff. Emotions aren't real. I have never seen an emotion before. That was savage. There's another quarrying log in here. Wait, am I looking at... Okay, I'm looking at that one. Just steal all this money. I've never seen any emotion. Emotions are just chemical simulations. Of course. This is a most modular intelligence, but none of them are perfect either. Emotion and this paprika.
Moving in. We'll avoid direct fire. Making contact.
So, who told me the katana was bad? Humans aren't real. I've never seen a human. Okay, I need to stop saying things aren't real. Wait, what? Okay, I gotta make one more sticky note. There definitely won't be any more sticky notes during the stream. You can't redeem any more, I promise. Emotion, this. Paprika. I can't believe paprika is real. I have to admit. I wish paprika wasn't real. People could stop wasting their money on and get real spices. Guys, this is your 103rd sticky note. I don't know if that's going to be possible. To be honest with you. Is that a fucking fly? The stream is cut off with a chat overlay. Huh? Beautiful Dolly, what do you mean? Oh, never mind. Okay. There are many vague terms, like having approximately a mole of anything. What do you mean, approximately? I'm gonna stop now. We're gonna watch this cutscene.
Might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
This is why you cannot have approximately a mole. At that scale, close enough? No. What is close enough? You're talking about is a trillion off close enough? Is 2 trillion? Is 1 to the power of a trillion off enough? I don't know, because it's such a vast number that, first of all, your mind cannot comprehend it. Only Spots can comprehend what a mole is. Second of all, you can't have approximately of that big of a number. I can have approximately 18 milliliters of water. There's a defined range there that when you say I have approximately that much, I can think of like, oh, he means he has 18.1 milliliters or 17.9 milliliters or 17.8 milliliters. When you say approximately a mole, like what? Yes, I have 0.1 plus 1 mole of stars. What? You cannot have a mole and 0.1 of anything. This is physically impossible. You are insane if you think you can have this number. Stop.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
It's a complicated topic. Let's push. I don't know about all this. I just shoot gun. I'm Cal Rear. Is that a fucking prime?
Of course. Can't get along.
Through him? I did not mean to hit him. What fucking stunned me? Oh, there's a Geth over there. Ha!
Can't reach the target. Just to help.
Got the target.
Can't talk.
Of course.
Melted, baby. Don't. Chill, chill. Down. Oh, I teleported into the cutscene.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything that Paragon Shepard does in this particular mission feels so fucking fake.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
It sounds incredibly fake, and I don't know if it's the voice actor or just the way he's interacting, but like, hey, come here. Like, her dad is dead. Maybe be quiet for a moment and let her grieve or process the situation. I don't know. That's me. I don't like interrupting when somebody is, going through something until, they're out there. I'll reach out. I don't know. I mean, I think it's mostly just the way the voice actor says it. The way the voice actor says it, it almost sounds like we're talking about, like, her drink spilled. Like, I don't know. I don't know that that's how I would address the situation. I can just put it that way. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know. I don't like it. I'll say that.
He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Damn right. Let's do this. Oh my god. I remember this. This is a nightmare.
Indeed. I'm taking cover.
Actually, hold on. It feels a little like... Oh my goodness. Hi, Hope of June. I'm really glad I came back downstairs. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know why, my name is Isaac the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Runs the space station called Live Fire Station. And today, I'm playing Mass Effect 2, and we're actually having a fairly deep conversation about the Quarian and Guest storyline. Hope of June, dock your capital class ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, and if you have to raid and run, please do so. But if not, tell me what's going on in your stream. Tell me what paper... I am trying to talk to the Raiders. We've gone over this before. I'd like to now apologize to the Raiders on behalf of my viewers. They are very rude and disrespectful and like to introduce themselves in very disruptive ways. And I apologize for that. But if you have to raid and rest, please do so. Now that we're done all being flashbang, you love it. I do not love it. I like it. There's a big difference. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I have never heard of Paper Trail. If you want to tell me what that was about, that's great. If not, we're in the middle of combat, so I'm going to get back into that. On hiatus, so I moved. I finished a cool indie puzzle game. It sounds interesting. But yeah, no. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. All right. All right, I have to nail this fucking section one try for the Raiders. I've been doing pretty good so far, you know, that bodes well, right? It's an origami puzzle game where you have to move the world to make new paths. That actually, wow, that actually sounds incredibly interesting. That's Mass Effect. It's really good. Have you played Mass Effect before? I gotta ask. For any of the Raiders coming in, are you Mass Effect enjoyers? All right, let's do this. This Geth Prime is going to be a serious problem.
Not a problem.
Oh. Why did I do that? As I'm replaying them all on insanity. I am very impressed with you. I did not mean to do that. We're gonna pretend that that's not just what happened. That's really funny. I'm playing on hardcore here personally. I do not feel the need to play on insanity. Mostly because I want to still be able to enjoy the combat encounters. But, I mean, at some point, the game, you know, the game gets too easy even for me. There we go. Yeah, I need to not screw this combat encounter up again. I had one, that was just a test run. Let's do this.
We'll avoid direct fire.
Get ready to fight.
Not a problem. Shield.
Right.
Are you gonna fight, Morgan? I need to get them into the room. Ha! There we go. And drop the katana for a second and actually play this seriously. Thank you, Morton. You're so cool, Morton.
Going down.
Okay, they're breaching.
And do. Watch out! That's off my throat.
I need to be careful here. I'm just gonna be on hardcore because it sound insanity just sounds dumb. Well, it's insanity. I can't. Good to know. I cannot knock over the Geth Prime. Hit it? Thank you. Jesus, that was close.
Of course.
Oh my god. Let's clear the room really quick for anything else. I really could use a shotgun upgrade at this point. But tell me I am using the katana. Yes. And it is kicking all the ass.
Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
I am doing better than this that I did with the Geth shotgun.
The recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
Some people don't understand that just because a weapon has high DPS doesn't mean it's good.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Don't make me do push-ups because I'm not using your recommended cut. Boy, shaded shotguns, I am having a blast with them, quite literally.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at...
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Yeah.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We'll give it a go on my Vanguard playthrough. It's been a ton of fun. I don't know how it would play out on Insanity if you do that, but...
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason...
I'm right here, bitch.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance.
That took a few hours. It took like 30 minutes. I'm a badass. Thank you very much.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
I'd hope not.
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
This is the renegade option that I get to choose. I guess I'll get to choose this one.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
Can you get her convicted, by the way?
All charges.
I didn't even think of that. Is there an option where she gets exiled?
Please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent our people.
What are these two options? The duality of man. These are such wild. Oh my god. These are. What happens if you rally the crowd?
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is
I don't know if shaking his head there was
Go
the right.
in peace, Tali Zora of Us Normandy.
They still don't give her name back. The Reapers are approaching.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf.
Should try it sometime.
There for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
It is one of the most cathartic things in the world. It is one of the most heartening things in the world to have somebody step in on your behalf. It is very real when somebody else steps up and completely of their own volition defends you. Yeah.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
This might be useful. I kind of agree with Tali. I don't think... Well, here's the thing that makes no sense. They're going to find out anyways. Right? Like, they're going to go, I guess, unless she deleted the secret whatever. They're going to go over the Alarai. What does it say here? They'll find out anyways.
Thane would like to speak with you.
There are ways to let them know what happened. You could spin that any number of ways. The only way to fail that mission is to give them the evidence. What, does Tali just hate you after that?
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I didn't know you could fail the loyalty missions? That's pretty brutal. Only some of them. I guess you can't fail enough of them for like everybody to die, huh? Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. So chat, favorite method of chemical analysis. I don't think we have that many scientists here yet. We need to recruit more scientists, Professor Chase, before we can have that conversation, unfortunately. You haven't met the... It's like a bar. You know, you haven't filled it all the way up. Let's just go acquire the Reaper IFF right now. Let's do this Overlord thing with Tally. No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. You were being very serious. You wanted to know. How hyped would you have been if somebody answered you correctly? There's no wind blowing. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that the cab is up here with Liara. Huh?
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya has requested formal sanctions against
Let's do it.
Why is the iced brandy not here?
Local trader Busy 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came to light.
I'm trying to do this Shadow Broker thing. I've never done this before.
deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Yeah?
I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
That Turian, dude, that Turian, that conversation is really funny.
I'm looking.
We find out that the Quarians can install upgrades in their armor.
Of course. I can help you with concepts and figure out what
25. Sell at 25.
No.
Hold
You're
on.
not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Are you shorting prefix?
Why not?
Wow. Okay, I guess I don't get to hear that dialogue. That's kind of annoying.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about.
I mean, I appreciate that he's trying to, like, swoop in. Everybody's got a different tact, but yeah, it's really obvious that the only reason he's being nice to her is, you know, he wants some Quarian booty,
How can you short sell on prefix?
which apparently everybody wants.
They're going to see a ton of business.
Okay, where am I actually going? Transportation.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-channel programming solution.
And you should just say that.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Excuse me, I'm in an important call.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Well, they're the cleanest people ever because if they get dirty at all, they will freaking die. Where am I going? I guess this is, I should read the signs on the wall.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
God, that'd be nice. Alright. I've asked this before, but I'll ask it again. If you had to date one species,
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
which would you date?
Shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Human? Why are we?
Tila Vasir, special
No,
tactics
you have to
unit.
choose another one. You can't choose human.
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're
You have to choose something else.
Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
I asked if you had to date one species outside, I should have prefaced, but outside of the human race. I'm holding a gun to your head. There. Now it's evil. I can traumatize the bite side at 125. Yes, you must choose a species in Mass Effect to date, outside of humans. If you had to. You're locked in a room. Don't say Rachni to be funny.
Liara was expecting me. She would
Well,
have
that would
left a
be
message here.
pretty funny.
Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful
I like
for
that.
tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Don't, I need to clip that. Don't allow that yet. Oh my god. That is possibly the funniest thing. That's the new funniest thing that's ever been typed into my chat. Oh, shit. You guys can't see it yet. Give me a second. Oh, that's a great addition to the Automod folder. Oh, man. Welcome to the Automod folder. Okay, now you guys can allow it. Come on, man. You can't. Oh, God. I gotta be careful what I say next. I'm live on Twitch. You're too slow, Fry Man. You didn't get there in time, and now you don't get to be the funniest person. They're the funniest person. Yes, there's not a link to the folder. I plan on releasing it one day, maybe for my birthday. We'll go over it. Okay, come on, focus. This is the funny overlord. Everybody wanted to see this. Come on. Why? Like, nobody considered dating a Turian? Turians are pretty cool. I would date a Turian, for sure.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
I mean, they've put my armor on display. I think they do like me.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, back on Thessia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
What does it say? Later the course, and with singular purpose, continue the pursuit of truth and knowledge to further the Asari people. Wow, they actually rendered all of this. Doctorate of... Is that anthropology? Of the Grecian era. Huh. The fact that they bothered to actually text that is pretty cool. Anthropology, yeah. It's interesting because if you end up dating a Solarian, they're gonna die before you die. So, like, that's awkward. Dating an Asari, they're gonna be alive after you're alive, which I guess isn't awkward for you necessarily, but it's been mentioned several times that the Asari find it a little strange. Or they're rather dismissive about it. Oh, she has good taste.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
How does it taste?
Those things must be worth a fortune.
We're not eating the Prothean relics. Terminal wetness, it's good to see you. Breeding is a political thing for them, but they seem to still have partners. Yeah, Asari lived for a very long time. Wait, you said dating, not marrying. Till that this is part does not apply here. It's fair enough.
She was certainly into ugly.
Wow, rude. You mind?
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
You want the bet? I'll get you guys the bet. Let me finish this cutscene really quick. And then we will do some gambling.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Once this cutscene is done, we will gamble. Ooh, fancy.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Okay.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Hold on, everybody. First of all, we need to do some gambling. Ladies and gentlemen, the bet is where I start a round of Age of Empires between 2 AIs. Not the strange kind. 2 gaming AIs. They will fight against each other, and you will think about who will win, and then you will spend your hard-earned channel points on either red or blue. Let's get into the game and take a look here. This is a little too hype. I need to put some more music on my, I need to get some more music for my, my soundbar. I need to play some more Age of Empires on the stream. Maybe we do that this Sunday. I'm not sure. Wow. I'll have to look at that later, but these are all new options. Okay, these are the options. Don't get distracted. The Byzantines versus the Incas, a classic matchup. Everybody's seen this matchup before. Historically, even. Okay. So, over here in the blue, we have the Byzantines, and over here in the red, we have the Incas. And this map looks pretty standard. It's hard to see. You guys can't see it with the filter that I have on the screen that Mass Effect causes a little weird. But this is pretty straightforward. There's a bunch of relics in the middle, so maybe some relic abilities will be helpful here. The AI is usually pretty good about getting the relics. They have the Byzantines. They're a defensive civilization. The Byzantines are fantastic. They have a great open tech tree. They have lots of options, and it gives the AI a lot of different options to play with. Mostly they have Siege Ram, they have Paladin, which are also 2 really powerful things that the AI likes to use. The AI really likes when the AI has good siege and good cavalry. It is a very strong contender to just naturally win based on the picks that it does. It also has fantastic towers, bombard towers, the whole 9 yards. The Incas, I believe, are a very specialized civilization. Yeah, they're infantry. And they are not... I was thinking of at least one that got upgrades via... There's a Civ, and I can't remember who they are, but they get upgrades for every relic they have. Their knights do more damage, I believe, if I remember correctly. And so, again, the Incas siege ram. Unfortunately, no archers, which will be interesting, but they do have halberdier to give them a fantastic counter to the paladins or the cataphracts of the Byzantines. And then, I mean, slingers are pretty fantastic. If I understand it correctly, I don't remember. Yeah, they're anti-skirmisher. So if they go slingers, and we know the AI loves to build skirmishers, it could be a fair matchup. Again, the stats are on the left. If you want to see the current matchup, red is at a bit of a runaway lead. I'm going to start the prediction. And you will have 2 minutes to decide. If you have any questions about the civs, just let me know. If you would like to bet more than the minimum 10 points, you can click that little pen button. You can type a number in. Byzantines are blue. The Incas are red. And I would like to just give you a fair preface of it is literally 50-50. I do this analysis and everything else because I like doing cast type stuff. Realistically, either civ can win. It really comes down to which AIs or AI paths they pick. And if one picks one that counters the other, then that one just wins. Oh my God. Okay, so something very funny has happened. All of the points are on blue. And if you bet 10 points on red and red wins, you will get 37,000 points, which is almost enough to buy your own custom redeem. That's very funny. You guys better hope blue wins. If red wins, this is official. If nobody else bets red and red wins, this is officially the biggest upset that will ever happen on my channel. Somebody is about to get 37.4 thousand points. I don't think anyone else is going to bet. I think we have all of our bets locked in. Usually they come in early. Usually it's a pretty fair matchup, but today it looks like it's going to be a very lopsided bet. If you want a chance to win those points on red, I would put in 10 points on red. You could get a lot of points. Somebody has bet way more points on blue. Holy cow. I put in 10 points on red here. That's what I do. Once you saw somebody bet 40 points and win 250K. All right. It's one person versus everybody else. Who actually, I can see who voted red. Who voted red? I will not call you out individually. If you want to speak up, you're more than welcome to, but you have a little tag next to your name. So I'm going to let these guys play, and we'll come back to this in a while, and we'll check on it. Everyone type. No. Everyone does not have to type in chat. Lurkers are completely welcome here.
What happened?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
That Solarian is super dead. Much worse than being just dead.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Yeah, terrorism is happening. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
From the smoke. Set bombs, killing everyone.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
automated voice over disaster explosion is very unsettling for me. It bothers me on a personal level. It makes me very uncomfortable. There we go. I think it's wild that you can double the amount of hack time you have. The hack is already so easy.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. We are assigned in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your gun from the responsibilities.
Heads up!
Right.
And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army.
Can't get a lock. Can't reach the target. Understood.
This should punch through their armor.
Down. Dude, we nailed that. Holy cow. Boy. Again. Okay. Down, down. Oh my God. You guys can try all you want. I am locked the fuck in. You can throw as many items as you want. Holy shit, that was a good one. That might have been a mistake.
Can't reach the target.
Through. Move around. Take cover. Oh, that was so close.
This should slow him down.
Teleport through this rocket. Clear. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm locked to fucking chat. Sorry. There is no stopping me. Cleared the entire area. The katana also rips ass. Just got to use it right. That it? So the destroy command is currently broken. It is supposed to cover the entire screen.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the... Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Jiro, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm currently working on fixing it. However, nothing I have done Actively seems to have fixed it. Jesus Christ, don't look.
Understood.
Push.
On my way.
Don't.
Can't target them.
Holy fuck. Yeah. I am genuinely really enjoying the katana. Yeah, the active work on the... I apologize. There's only so much I can do to notify and let people know of stuff. And that is something I'm also working on. I want to get a notification system set up for things that are broken or fixed so people don't accidentally redeem them. As it is completely my fault for not informing you if something is working or not working. Holy shit.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
No, they're being really subtle about
Did you
this.
find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. This is Visir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood pest!
Oh boy. Whoa! Well, thanks for slowing me down. I appreciate it. That's actually sick. Did the push-ups already. I do the push-ups the moment they are redeemed. Come on. Actually kind of locked the fuck in, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't catch that she was a Spectre. Now it's personal. Why is every Spectre we meet evil? Weird how that works out.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Can't get a lock. Can't target them.
Sir, I'm afraid you have a disease. Oh no, don't worry. It's easily controlled via healthy diet and moderate exercise. Write my eulogy. I can't do it. One of the primary reasons I still ride a bike is I know that if I didn't ride a bike, my health would deteriorate pretty fast. All right. So I need to actually check this here. I believe we are on 22. I actually need to pause and kill this. Let me do that. These are at 45. Can I do this? Okay, that actually kills the music. All right, good. All right, let's see if we can get this done. Okay, I actually need to remember where we were at. I got plasma beam. I gotta remember before I start the timer. Oh, thank you for contributing to the goal here. It's been a while since anybody's redeemed it, and I do need to beat this this point of Metroid Prime, so your points are appreciated at this point. This file that you guys are helping me build is going towards a project. Let's see here. Music. For those of you, maybe this is your first time here, we are actually beating Metroid Prime on the side, 15 minutes at a time. And just a couple things. I don't have all the automation quite set up for this. It's something that I'm working on for future redeems. And so, unfortunately, every time this is redeemed at the start of stream, I have to reset the counter and keep track of it manually, which is been pretty frustrating for me, but I'm working through it because I put it in. It's my problem to deal with. I need to actually write this down. That's 22. 22 redeems. I wanted to keep track of all the redeems. My mistake. I shouldn't have done that. But here we are. All right. Audio. Oh, I didn't open up the audio. There we go. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? We're back here. We need to head down. I need to go fight Omega Pirate now. I think that's what I need to do next. I could get flamethrower, I guess. I really don't want to do that. Good fucking lord. I did not know that had an AoE range on it. Actually, let's head up here. We can skip going around because I have grapple hook now. But this gives me a break to talk a little bit about the current mission that we're doing. I have not done it before, but it's really interesting. This DLC feels much more fleshed out than the other DLC. And I've been really enjoying it so far. Also, I'm kind of locking in with the Vanguard gameplay. And we're also reaching a point where I actually feel like I'm playing Vanguard. I.e., I'm teleporting all over the place and killing stuff with my badass shotgun. Yes. Oh my god, stop beeping at me. Yes, I'm well aware. I did it. I usually just go around. I gotta practice that. Where am I going? I'm going in the middle one. Come here. Can't get anything done in this room while you're there. Looks like the blue one is already lined up. Maybe I can just go? So in the future, if I'm doing this area again, I need to jump middle for this part. Which you can do from the top down. One rotation. 11 minutes. We're pretty close to the end. Well, we're not really close to the end of the game. I still need to do artifacts. There we go. Easy. You know, in between the beams, I wonder how they chose the doors. Like, there's like this ice door. As well past where you would get the ice beam. You need the ice beam to get to this point. So why, out of curiosity, is it an ice door? It's a question I've asked myself many, many times. Okay, welcome to research. I'm still thinking about that hitless run. It started to come up fairly often here in this run. But it has come to my attention that no full hitless run of Metroid Prime has ever been attempted. As far as I know. Research was rather inconclusive when we looked it up on speedrun.com. Yellow door right here. Just low. We're really low on missiles as well. We are not going in the back way. Not again. What if I posted a bounty for hitless? Made it like a decent sized bounty. And I'm talking like you play the whole goddamn game hitless. No glitches, no shifting through walls, no damage boosting. Like how would I there's no way you do that part. You would have had to make sure to get rid of this guy before you fell down. Like that shot around the box, like holy cow. How do you dodge that? It's why the game is so littered with health pickups. This was actually not the way we needed to go. I'm an idiot. We needed to come here. That's okay, though. We just need to go back up. Five minutes. I should be able to get most of the way to Omega Pirate. I need to learn Pirate Base. I just need to learn Pirate Base better. I'm going to be honest. I needed to take a right here. That's fine. Oh, my lord. Boys, please. I need to go out through the top. So the exact area I avoided. Open. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi. I forgot about you. Fortunately, you're easier to deal with than most pirates. Oh yeah, he does bot walk damage. Awesome. The fact that you get locked in, dude, how would you do combat drone without getting damaged? How? How do you even do that? Sorry, I should be playing. You guys redeem this. Is it locked? Please tell me it's not locked. I don't want to fight all these guys. Actually, I do. I lied. Come on. Oh, Lord. Like, I could do that pretty easily without getting hit. You just time your shots. Alright, it's Metroid time. I got a minute and a half left. But we're in a good position for the next redeem. This redeem can happen every 45 minutes. And it is up to you guys to complete the run. I cannot. I cannot melee Metroid Prime without your sacrifice of points, so I appreciate it. One minute. Just reminded you that don't remind me that Fish and Metroids exist. How would you get past the oh man. I unintentionally shot the other one. Amazing. 50 seconds. It's dark in here. I'm scared. You know, they never really give an explanation for needing the X-ray visor here. Technically, you could do this entire area without the X-ray visor. You don't need it. Technically, this is a big technically. Technically, I think you could kill Omega Pirate without the X-ray beacon. Or the X-ray visor. If I have some Metroid Prime experts in chat, feel free to correct me. This redeem is mostly for you guys. And for you guys, and for the community as a whole, just kind of challenge me to do something on stream. Like, I don't remember, I don't know how the Omega Pirate fight works. I don't know if you could shoot him. You'd have to get really lucky, right? But I'm pretty sure it would be an insanely precise shot to pull off. And then you wouldn't know where he is, so you'd just have to guess. Okay, we're good. Until next redeem, it is time to return Mass Effect. And I'm actually really enjoying this mission, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, right. Gotta turn the volume back up. All at about 45, if I remember correctly, right, chat? Here we go. Right, we're Dice, welcome back to the Life Station. I hope your evening is going well. Ladies, please allow me to assist. How does it taste? Just Vanguard charge her, bro.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
I was away, unfortunately. I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking, he says. Let's take Tally.
Erectus.
Really loving this, really loving this mission so far. Interesting that they included another Spectre. Like, that's such a unique thing that they don't... Oh. I get to drive? What?
I'm right. No wait left.
I'm on her.
Do I go up and down or do I just boost? I think I just boost.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
If there are other controls, I did not see them. Just lean out the window and start shooting her. How bad could it be? You're a bionic, you can fall. Is that rude?
Go.
I'm going.
Well, that'll be fine. Oh my god. Trevor, this is the most will not be fine moment ever.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Can we drop our own proximity charges?
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Oh my god.
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Yeah.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Oh my god.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Oh my god. We have guns! That's why I told her to just lean out and start shooting. Oh my god, okay. There she goes. Get her out of here. Oh! Oh my god. Of course she conveniently lands on some roof. I swear to god I will turn this car out. I know, right?
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
I don't know.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
They don't have shields, baby. This guy does, though.
Shield your eyes.
Yeet! Sit the fuck down. God, I love this ability. I'm probably still dead here. I lived. How the fuck did I live through that? The power of the Vanguard, baby. I will admit these, I'm probably gonna die for this, but I was gonna say they're not exactly difficult. We haven't had any real heavy combatants yet. Tally's still up? Yeah, Tally's still up. You're fine. I put myself in a bad spot. And I missed 2 shots. Damn it, man. I don't know. It makes sense. But yeah, it's just a big... It's just a big shootout, so...
They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Can't touch me.
Singularity patrol.
I need to get bionic shield. God, that fucking slaps. Holy cow. God, that does so much damage. I thought I was gonna have ammo problems with the katana, but I have not yet.
Can't reach the target.
Mostly because I'm teleporting into the enemies. They're dying and dropping ammo for me.
Shield your eyes.
This is a gun that would only work.
Hostile spot.
It's probably specifically designed for this sort of combat, which is why it feels so... I got fucking stun locked. God damn it, man. I thought I could push through that, and I could not. There was 3 enemies there.
They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Bunkering down.
They're using combat drones.
Can't get a lock.
Does that flashbang me? Yes, it does. Okay. That flashbang effect is really freaking cool. Joe, it's good to see you. I said hello to you earlier. I don't know why I'm saying hello twice. Let me get a drink really quick. I am out of water. Give me a second. Make a cup of coffee. All right, I'm back. I got my shippy. I want to let you all know I drank the rest of the chocolate milk. That's how I'm feeling tonight, gamers. I got myself a little carton of chocolate milk the other day as a treat. Fucking love that stuff.
Can't reach the door.
Little chalky milk.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Been treating myself a lot lately. I fucking deserve it. Got myself a new game. Ghost of Tsushima. I hope you enjoyed. I actually did not enjoy it.
Can't target them.
Come on. I was gonna say, I need to pay attention during this third wave. I'm getting a little overzealous here.
I'm taking cover.
Like, sir, Raisin Bran? Raisin Bran's fucking delicious. That shit slaps. Cereal tier list incoming. Wow, thanks, video game.
Right.
Can't reach the target.
That man is dead. I removed the top half of his fucking torso.
Can't get a lock.
Yeah, they're not gonna let me teleport through that much matter. This well. Holy fuck, I think we both shot him at the same time. Don't stun lock me, dude. Jesus Christ. I was just talking to a friend today about what our Mount Rushmore, what does that mean? What does the Mount Rushmore of breakfast cereal mean? Oh, top 4, okay. I can see it. Well, that's how she's still alive. She had a fucking medical box in her bag. Liara is down.
Incoming.
So right now is Great Grains. The dates and the raisin flavor does the job of Raisin Bran with more variety in each bite. If I had to pick like a favorite cereal,
I'm on it.
something that I would eat for the rest of my life. Now, we have to decide, like, favorite we've had the cereal conversation on stream before. But is it wet or dry? That is the question. Are we with milk or without milk? Those are different questions. Milk? Okay. It's gotta be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I could eat bowls of that stuff. I ever like soggy cereal? I drink my milk separately. Are you? I kind of respect it. I'm gonna be honest. I see why the drones are so annoying. Oh, I fucking love this thing. Can I help you, sir?
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Oh, she shot up all these security drones. know why that was so funny, but it was. She said, I don't want to do this anymore.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Yeah?
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
She means the ass, ladies and gentlemen. My grandma years ago was disappointed when they discontinued Formula 51 or something like that. I drove to multiple states looking, but never found one last box, so she remained disappointed. I never told her I wasted all that gas looking. French Toast Crunch, Oreos, Rice Krispie Treat cereal, and Fruity Pebbles in no particular order. I see. Yeah, it'd have to be like Cinnamon Toast Crunch for me.
This should come in handy.
What else? Yeah, I'm gonna drop a nuke on her. She's an enemy Spectre. She deserves it. That's very honorable of you, Professor Chase.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
You bitch. You stop executing innocent people? I don't like Cocoa Pebbles because you have to eat them so fast. They do make really good cereal milk, though. This is very dramatic.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana. Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Can't you just shoot her here?
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you.
Look at those eyeballs.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Wound the hostage. You're pathetic. These are some fucking dialogue answers. So we actually, a great question that I'm gonna propose to chat again. This question to you: if you already chosen your favorite cereal, what is your favorite cereal milk? So the milk that comes after eating all of the cereal. So like Cocoa Pebbles makes like a chalky milk. Like, what is your favorite cereal milk?
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the destiny. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
I'm surprised that. Oh man.
They've seen us.
They've seen it. No shit, boy.
Can't reach the target.
I missed. I'm fucked. Holy shit. She's got a lot of health. Yeah, that is a lot of health. Did they just make her have 1 billion health just to make it dramatic? I've never seen a shield go down that slowly. Ever. I'm not using the default shotgun. I'm using the katana. This is the claymore. Or sorry, it's not the katana, the claymore. This is the single shot massive shotgun that blows your arm off if you use it. Yeah. No. She just has 8 billion health. It is her biotic barrier. Yeah, that's fair. I said the katana and I meant the claymore.
This should soften them up.
Shockwave, take cover. On the move. Set them fire. Firing.
It's probably just her biotic barrier that is fucking massive.
Stay back, Shockwave.
Shit, she does a lot of damage.
Singularity deployed.
She's gonna kill me with fucking shockwave.
Shockwave, take cover.
Are you fucking serious?
There they are.
Jesus Christ. Well, this is definitely the hardest combat encounter in the whole game, including the final boss. Why did he not fall over? You have Liara powers on the menu? I don't know if I upgraded Liara's powers. Oh my god, we didn't. That would explain why we're not doing very much damage. Which one? Aces is pretty much useless. That explains a lot. Ooh, I have 5 points. Hey. Sometimes you gotta stop in the middle of combat to level up. As a gamer, sometimes you forget. We gotta pay attention. I'm mostly worried about her coming back into the arena and absolutely screwing us up. Yeah, like that.
Can't target them.
I'm on it.
Yeah, she still has a lot of health, even with warp on her. I don't think that's how that interaction is supposed to go down, but it did.
Stay back, Shockwave.
She was actually charging something up. Where is she?
Watch out, shockwave.
I like that I can teleport to where she was. That's pretty funny.
Can't reach the target.
What am I stuck on?
Shockwave, take cover.
Get in here and kill Shepard down.
Yeah, this is gonna be a phased fight.
We've got trouble. Getting killed.
Stay down.
Hey, that's not Chatika!
Can't get along.
I'll finish you myself.
It's so fucking savage. My shotgun is going to hopefully do a lot more damage to her. Now that we're in fire mode.
Stay back, shockwave.
Go get us, Chatika. Good girl.
Yeah, I do a fair bit of damage now. I almost timed it just right.
Can't target them.
I'm mostly shocked. I've not been turned into mincemeat yet.
Shockwave, take cover.
Oh, now I can ragdoll her. Get her! Nope. None of that bullshit. I fucking think so. Juggle her ass. Let's go.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
It's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long, if he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster.
Shoot her again, she's bluff. She might have been.
Doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. I don't know why we stopped her so many times, but it is very clear we got work to do. I was gonna say we can... Oh, I can only bring one person. We'll bring girlfriend. It is actually a small nuclear device. Yeah, it kind of is it falls a little strange if you're just friends with her. God, the Normandy is sexy. The cool looking ship.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
The sick concept for a planet and a sick ship design. I love planets that have to rotate. You have to live on like the rotating axis, and your base has to constantly move. Those are fucking sick.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
There's got to be gun shooting.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors. Shield your eyes.
Well, that's gruesome. Garrus is calibrating more than the Normandy's guns. God, I love this gun. It's sexy.
Neutralize.
I've got no shield.
I missed and now I'm dead. That's the Claymore experience. I missed and now I'm dead.
Excuse me. Right. Watch out. Flashback. Backup system engaged.
Take that. Grabbing cover.
I'm on it.
Oh, that sounded sick.
This should take it down.
Incoming. They should soften down.
Can't reach the target.
Right. Understood.
Got no shield.
I'll stay in cover. On it.
What a fucking mess.
Nothing back for this.
Why? And then I end up targeting the wrong one. So annoying. Probably one of the most annoying, and it's clearly bugged. It's either that or it's not allowing me to teleport through a specific amount of objects. Which it doesn't really tell. I guess that's something you just kind of got to learn by feel. Also, I have noticed some of these guys are dropping ammo, which is a little bit of a problem.
Can't get a lock.
Yeah.
Antibiotics on the field.
I fucked that up completely. Come on. I can do better than this. I wonder how it determines the
Watch the
how it determines how the flashbang works. Because sometimes it hits me even though I'm looking at it, and sometimes it doesn't.
Watch the authority. Understood. I'm on it.
Can do.
There we go. There they go. Some nice salvage. That it? Why are we here? Why did I come down here? For the salvage? Yeah, this is a sick fucking ship design. This is probably one of the coolest ship designs in the game. Other than the Normandy, of course. Nothing's better than the Normandy. It's like we're on Fulgora. Oh, I'm blind. Also, the fact that we can just stand in these gale force winds is kind of funny to me. Like, there is no way the maglock boots are keeping us up.
Looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yes, yes, it was.
We've been spotted.
Got it.
Have engaged.
Watch out, flashbangs.
I have ammo yet? No. Nice.
Want some
Can't
more?
reach the target. Can't get.
Okay, some ammo would be really nice. I am almost out.
On it.
All right, ladies, you're up.
Wait.
I do like that we are getting closer to the front of the ship. Although that makes the ship seem much smaller than it probably actually is.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
This is so fucking cool.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
That's sick. I can't even really fathom what it's doing. It seems like it's collecting the lightning from the surface and depositing it into like a repository. That looks sick. That's the kind of stuff I'd want for the space station design, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, like solar, exactly, like solar cells but for lightning storms.
Shield your eyes. Enemy biotics on the field.
Got it.
Firing.
Play more time. On the right click. Damn it. I was assuming that guy on the right would not do as much damage as he did. Clearly he did that much damage. Why does he keep telling me to spend squad points? On who? Yeah, I guess Tally had some squad points to spend. Yeah, Shockwave might be useful here.
They've seen us.
Not wasting my heavy ammo and shooting this is not a bad idea either. Oh, there was 5 people there. Okay, that's why I died so quickly. Okay. I think we can get in there now.
Now we're gonna quieter.
Death. I could have also hit the lightning capacitors again. I didn't realize that.
Right.
Oh my god. Hey, 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 hey. Man, what? Where did they come from? Were they just like at the bottom of that hill and I didn't see them? They kind of just popped out of nowhere. Ah, damn. Alright. Alright, I gotta do this again. You interrupted their smoke break. Yeah, Ruru, that... It is a very funny cutscene. It is wild. For those of you wondering, Ruru, it's good to see you, first of all. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. And second of all, I'll post the clip just to give you guys some context. I have no clue about anything. I literally saw this like moments before I went live. So I have no idea if it's a good game or bad game or what. But I saw this. I'm also going to take a very quick break. Yeah, I don't know. That might be some random nobody company trying to post. There's a lot of YouTube channels like that. Oh my god. I have bad news. So, Blue lost for the first time ever in this channel's history. One person has won. How many points is this? The bet is 47,400 points to 10 points. Red wins, baby. Oh my god. Complete prediction. Oh my god. Diamond Steve wins 47. That is enough to earn your very own custom throw redeem from one Kemba. Congratulations, Diamond Steve. What did they even do? Let's see if we can determine what the loss was. It looks like, again, red just went standard. Red went siege. Ooh, red went Eagle Warriors, which might be the reason. Wow. That is the largest transfer of points I have ever seen on this channel, period. End of subject. So I am going to take a break really quick. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now, and I'm not taking a break yet. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then I'm going to stream for the next 2 hours at least. So if you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. Let me add a win here for Red. Red with a little bit of a pull-away lead, 25. And then I'll go over to the rat screen for you guys, and I will be right back. And Ruru, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It probably will. It's just really funny. If you watch that trailer, it's pretty goofy. They chalk it up like, yeah, trucking. And then the trucker rolls up to like a fucking disaster zone. And the police guy's like, yeah, XPO Logistics, we expected you. And the trucker's like, I gotta get this done. And he just drives into a fucking tornado. It's the dumbest shit ever. It's so funny. It's really, really funny. I have to lower my voice to let you know that it's really funny because I scream all the time. Smoke break over, can't stick around, sorry. Well, enjoy. I hope you enjoyed your smoke break. Thank you for stopping by. And put the rat song on. I'll be back in just a few minutes. It's rat time.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats. 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 Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Open up your hips while
Red won. So blue lost. I am back. It is not rat time anymore. It is time for Mass Effect. Diamond Steve, congratulations on your 47,000 points.
I'm on the target. Shield your eyes. On it. Clear to fire. Enemy bionics on the field. Watch the
Diamond Steve, I think you are the very first person to capitalize on your winnings. I will be sending you a form to fill out and a personal DM on Discord. If I cannot find you on Discord, you're not part of our Discord server, I'll be sending it to you via Twitch. You'll fill out that form and then I'll get back to you. Thank you so much for watching the channel for so long, although in this case, thank you so much for participating in the redeems and enjoying what I'm doing here. Means a lot to me. Thank you.
Watch the Asari.
How do you guys get so many points so fast? 50,000 points is a lot of points. Ooh. Yeah, I guess these guys were just down there and I didn't see them.
Bunkering down.
Don't die here. Be really stupid. That was so stupid of me. I knew better. Please don't put me all the way back. Please don't put me all the way back. Please don't put me all the way. This combat section is a lot harder than I'm making it look. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Whoa, there she goes! What? What the fuck happened to her? Holy cow. She's fucking gone. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Let's see if we can make it happen again.
Shield your eyes. Combat drone threat.
Okay. This terrain is a little hard to navigate. God damn it, man. You know better. You know better, you know better, you know better. What are you doing just sitting on the corner? Ah, come on.
Hostile spotted. Got it.
Back up.
I'm on it.
Gamer doesn't know what the fucking S key is. Holy cow. Oh, I did not want to do that.
Watch the Atari. Shield your eyes.
I get fucking stun locked. God damn it, man. Calm down. Don't fucking crash out here. Just focus. That time I charged in late with the shotgun and didn't switch before I charged. I didn't find if I had charged in with my shotgun. If I remembered the mechanics of the level, this wouldn't be as bad. I'm late? Yes, I also got hit in the face with a rocket. I'm also BRB, apparently. We're getting all kinds of things here. What did I do? This is a this is my very old intro screen. I don't know why we're there. I must have accidentally hit a button. Clamp. No, I alt tabbed.
One down.
Oh! Look at the textures jiggle. Huh? What is happening? I probably should not be wasting my heavy ammo. Yeah, they're just jiggling. Oh my god, hi Oak. Good night, Oak. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Hi, Oak. Bye, Oak. It's good to see you, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Empire Station. And tonight, I'm playing Mass Effect 2. It's good to see you, Oak. I hope your stream went well. Of course, you were playing RimWorld. I hope the colonizing went well. Every time I stop by your stream, you're playing RimWorld. It always makes my head spin with how much you have to keep up with. It is insane. If you enjoy strategy games, go check out Professor Oak or Oak's stream. He is a RimWorld expert. He also has a body pillow and might be a cat person. We're not sure. But he is going to bed as it is a very late. Okay, this time, pay attention.
got them. Go for the fire. Go for the optim.
Everybody just calls him Oak. I actually forget what the lore is on that. He does have a lore card for it, though.
Get ready to fight.
It's always good to see you, Oak. I'm so dead. I'm alive somehow. Here we go. That is so freaking funny. I am teleported inside that person. What is happening?
I'm on the target. What's the authority?
Actually, really glad that charge didn't go through. Yeah. That guy moved up at the perfect time to counter my charge. For those of you wondering who are just coming in, I am playing on hardcore. This is not my first run, so you don't need to worry about spoilers.
Shield your eyes.
We're gonna have a good time. This is a Paragon only run. I am only allowed to pick Paragon options. Oh my god. Wow, I unintentionally dodged that rocket. Oh, ow. Okay, it can hurt me as well. Good to know.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will stay hydrated. Terminal wetness. Thank you. What can I do for you?
This should slow them down. Inside the drone. On the way. Shield your eyes. Watch out, flashbang.
Nice.
Lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
I wish I could see some ammo. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm glad your new students are treating you well. Where are we going? You give me a fresh bang of ammo? Oh, that's not good. They reloaded me.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Is it?
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Draining their shields.
Sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Nice. Charge narcotics.
Wow, that was actually really brutal. They popped up from everywhere. She's not even wearing eye protection.
Right. Be right there.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. So the pillars can explode and do lots of damage to the enemy. However, in this instance, they exploded on me. And also, these guys are a bit of a problem. They are not near the pillars.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the word.
Where did it put me? Oh my god. Holy hell, how am I still alive?
Nothing faster than picking them off the car.
I just electrocuted Tally? I'm sure she'll forgive me.
Rocket drones, front of the ship. Heavy weapons, look out.
Moving to cover.
Right.
Combat drone ready.
I can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn.
One down. Yes.
My team will eventually take them out. They have 100% accuracy. I can just chill. But that wouldn't be fun now, would it? I'm surprised they haven't. I'm not going to say that out loud. I don't want that to happen. I'm not going to speak it into existence. Ow. Eating a rocket to the face isn't good for your health. Just thought I'd let you guys know. What is the lead time on this thing?
Ideas.
Enemy bionics on the field. Enemy combat mode. Here they come. Shield your eyes.
Oh, thanks for the ammo.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Damn it. If I didn't I keep hesitating on the punch. An example of an immoral clinical trial run. What? Rocket starts to be used as supply. It started over.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
She's having fun.
Watch out, smash them. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
Yeah, I
That
do.
security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch the Asari.
Got a choice.
Take that.
Of course, the moment I lock anything in, he stops moving. Pally.
I'm taking cover. This should slow them down.
God, aiming this thing is fucking impossible. We got a long way to go. Like how I looked away and started getting hit by the fucking rockets. Hey, let's not die here.
Enjoy the ride.
I don't know why Liara isn't shooting at them.
Right.
Shepard, it's me.
I am well aware.
Enjoy the ride.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Shield your eyes. Neutralize the drone.
No, 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 no. I hit them both with lightning. How did they get up there? Oh. This is a painful combat section. This is why I don't play on Insanity.
Got it.
The worst part is there's no amount of teleporting around that works in this situation, mostly because it's just the terrain. Like, I can only teleport so much. You can't teleport against the rocket drones either because they're in the air. They're invalid targets.
Watch for your side. Shield your eyes.
That's kind of annoying. I know if you guys caught that about it. Wasted a metagel on, or rather, I used a metagel on Liara, and then Tally immediately went down.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, I think I've been proving that the I have to sit down and put it on a wall, but the heavy pistol is not as accurate as it looks. It's also not a hit scan weapon. I don't think any of the guns are hit scan at all. I think I'm getting the idea though. The heavy pistol is kind of that, but yeah, some sort of medium-range weapon would be nice.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
For the record, I am not considering the assault rifle a medium-ranged weapon.
I'm on it. Right.
Yeah, it's interesting. Tally will shoot them with her shotgun. I'm just gonna let Tally take care of them. I have a little sip of my coffee. How's your night going, everybody? So I don't even know what to do during this part that's coming up. I think I need to jump behind this wall, I guess.
I'm on the target.
I don't know if she has energy drain yet. Yeah, it's only level 1. I guess this would be a rare case of like hacking being useful. But hacking for some reason now is a grenade.
One down.
Oh my god.
Charging bionics. They're all mine. Combat drones ready.
Lock shield.
This should slow them down. Target acquired. Right. This should slow them down.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked.
Take
at once.
cover? Take cover? Thank you.
Hostile drone. Ready to.
Watch out, flashback. Clear to fire.
The fact that I can't take cover there is insane. Teammates are dead, by the way.
Can't target them.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch for biotics. I'm on it. Watch for biotics.
Trust it.
Send them flying.
There, the hatch is open.
Okay. Let me in. What? Where's Tally? Tally is dead. Okay, there she is. Are we actually gonna get an action sequence? That'd be sick. Nope, I am the action sequence.
How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
A lot.
I am assuming direct control.
Can't get a lock.
Not allowed to use my ability. That's cool. He's out in the open. Very frustrating. Too far away? I have literally teleported across the map before with it. Like, I don't know. Let's try him. And maybe it was literally an inch too far away, but I feel like I've gone farther than that.
I'm taking cover.
You right there. There they are.
I thought for a second he was still alive. I was gonna be pissed. But not today. God, I love this gun.
Shield your eyes. Watch it. Right. Shield your eyes.
Got it.
Kill her, please. Thank you.
Can't reach the target.
I'm on it.
Hey, you're not a Krogan. You can't get it back up like that. Sit the fuck down. I am running very low on ammunition. Watch those wrist rockets. They're not wrist rockets. They're two mounted rockets. What is this strange fucking atmospheric noise?
The ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get a lock.
I think that's not my drone line is new. I don't think she originally had that line in the original game. Or in the original version of the game. I don't remember her saying that. I might be wrong though. Can I get some more ammo, please? Okay. There we go.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Oh.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
I wonder who it's gonna be.
Watch for bionics.
Watch the aside.
Going fucking fisticuffs with these people. This mission has already been so long, it cannot be. Like, I expect there to be another boss fight for sure. No, I haven't done this DLC before. This is my first time. I'm excited to see what the ending is. Here we go. Who the fuck are you? What is this creature? Ugh.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander. I am assuming direct control.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme.
Oh, I hate this creature so much I want to shoot it in the face right now.
was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Oh, I want to shoot him right now.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership.
Oh God, he makes my skin crawl just
Remember to
looking
stay
at him.
hydrated.
Still stands.
Ugh.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarian to Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave.
Can we stop looking at him?
Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh, yeah, my thoughts exactly. Holy shit.
Erectus.
That's a big gun. Boy, sit the fuck down. I really wish I had my nuke ready to go. Spike Trap, it's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Light Fire Station. Holy shit. Chill, dude. Your face is fucking ugly. I appreciate that it's a completely new creature. That's pretty sick. God, you're one ugly son of a bitch. Yeah, I can do that too. No, no, no. Let me kill him.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Are we gonna go?
Now.
Shepard's a trained professional. He doesn't have time for this. Oh my god. I mean, that's fair. Oh, okay, we're doing this now? Come on. Was it born yesterday? Try to remember the basics of CQC.
Enjoy the ride.
Can't reach the target.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh god, this fight was made for Vanguard.
Can't target them.
What trick is he gonna pull next? Let's see. Nope.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Yeah, I would imagine do this 4 times.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
I can do that. That was really easy, actually. Oh, don't say here they come. Okay. I thought he was going to bring in the boys. Whatever Mass Effect boss does when it's too easy. My shields are low. He might get me. Okay, I'm good.
They're under control. Understood.
Wait, where's... Oh, she got knocked out. No!
This should slow them down. Got him.
Bring the whole fucking roof down on him, baby. Ooh. Oh, there's nothing left of him but fucking ash. Holy shit. What was that? Looks like electricity. Well, that was fun. And I did it on the first try. Let's go. Oh, Tally's alive. She's fine. She only got crushed by an entire pillar. What's the worst that could happen?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
That's awesome.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Good. Useful.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
Yes. Why would it not be?
Lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources. Those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network. I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Why don't we let him rest first? He's been through a lot. That look in her eyes will bang. Her friend is alive. I thought he was gonna die, or I thought he was gonna be the Shadow Broker.
For 2 years.
It's all right.
Look at our bodies just intersect with each other. The helmet stays on.
2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Well, yeah, when there's no safeguards on... Well, there is, actually. You have to log in with a password. But...
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you.
There's crazy amounts of lore you can access now?
But is it wrong that part of me wants this?
No.
With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are...
I'm very interested in the lore, TM.
Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Yeah, this is a DLC I just never did. I don't ever want to see that creature again. That made me want to do unspeakable things, I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. This thing is creepy.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take
unspeakable bad.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Yeah, there might be an image of it we could take a peek at later. Why did I get multi-core shielding for doing this? Kaneko, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, yep. Okay.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
I think the location is perfect.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
Kaneko, it's good to see you.
Shadow Broker
Thank you for the
knew
hydrate.
about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans.
The
Or
Crucible.
maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
I will definitely look. I'm very curious.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help.
What is up with the music?
It takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take...
That's very mature of you.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
So I always have to choose the Paragon option. This kind of... I don't have a choice. I have to choose the top option. Nobody warned me there was going to be a romance option at the very end of it. Oh, no. Well, I guess we're romancing Liara. It really just puts this on you? That's crazy. They really want you to romance Liara. This is Professor Chase. I was born at night. I was not born last night. This is definitely... Maybe sure. I mean, we're going to find out.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Most of the time, it's just a friendly visit. Uh-huh. Yeah, this looks like a friendly visit. Reporting glass. Well.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship.
Mm.
And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas.
My collection's not done, no.
I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Oh, wow.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett?
Why is the pitched battle music playing?
He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
It's probably
Between
the...
you and me,
Hmm.
I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough.
Not enough.
And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah.
I guess I'm fighting for us.
I'm fine.
All of us.
Just thinking.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Damn, I gotta ruin the moment. That has gotta be the most awkward hug animation I've ever seen. They put zero effort into that. Oh, man.
Come back soon.
The arm just awkwardly sticking out. That was some good dialogue and some good questions.
Commander,
there you go. The hug is. It could be romance, Professor Chase. We can't just go around hugging people. It's like we get a doll and action figure to hug. SB, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. All right, let's go talk to Tally.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting.
You can repay me by
my father did.
getting romantically involved with me. We decided that during the Paragon run. So who are we gonna romance during the? You deserve. I have to admit, like all of the romance options in these games, much like in Stardew Valley, feel so awkward though. Like you're just like, yeah, you could. Is this how you romance people?
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
True.
I don't think life is about what you deserve.
True.
My father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
You can clear. Don't.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Don't.
I've got green across the board. The fuel tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very...
Anyways, I'm gonna move on. We'll talk to her later. I'm glad nobody caught that. I'm good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Cares? No. I'm good. I'm doing great.
Everything is going well up here.
Good for now.
Okay.
My thumb on the
That's it for
See
now.
you, Commander.
Hi, Bun. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm glad. I think I cut myself off quickly enough that nobody caught on to what I was about to say. Thank God.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Who would like to speak with me? Whomstiv?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Look, is this lady? She's Kelly. Nice lady. I like Kelly. Kelly's sweet. I'm pretty sure I just needed to reset the room to continue the dialogue, but we'll see.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up
Okay.
this engine.
Nope.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Kelly romance for 3, maybe. Yeah, we gotta pick a. If we're gonna do another run, because we gotta do a follow-up run, it's gonna be the Renegade only run, which is going to be an absolute hellscape of a run. This run's just annoying because I have to be nice. I don't get to choose my usual options. The Renegade run is gonna be like even I. Oh, Thane would like to speak with him. Let's go do that. Even I, who am a Renegade enjoyer, will admit that the all Renegade run is going to suck ass. I'm actually very curious as to how it will go.
They're an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Life sport. I don't know yet. What class would you guys want to see me play?
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kepral's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
So I could do soldier because I hate I that's a little bit too on. Get on with it. That's a little bit too on the nose.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years.
Obviously, I don't want to play Infiltrator because I'm.
Work and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
I don't want to do Infiltrator. Infiltrator is the sniper class. I play that every playthrough. I'm trying to play new classes. I'm using these runs as an excuse to force myself to play new classes.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Having a photographic memory has to be incredibly painful.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Alright. Sorry, I just... Does this mean we get Spectre Caden? How does Caden I think Caden just becomes a Spectre, doesn't he? I don't remember what causes Caden to become a Spectre. There's so much to these games.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Oh man, Shepard, you gotta get that thing in your neck figured out. Okay, let's go back to the Citadel. Wait, does Ashley become a Spectre if she survives? Can't have that. Also, I'm pretty sure we need to talk to Grunt. I'm gonna be honest with you. They could have varied their stories up a little bit.
Have time now, Shepard.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something more. See? Why do that?
Wolfgear didn't imprint anything?
We already had this conversation.
Cerberus has a number of
My
autopsies.
people were defeated by doctors.
Joker can get us to
Thank
the
you, Shepard.
Yeah. Next missile on Tuchanka. Yeah, let's head to Tuchanka. I wanted to head to the Citadel really quick. Yeah, but I feel like they could have varied up their stories a little bit more, and that would have made the game a little more interesting. Hagalaz. Shadowbroker. Can I just go? Oh, right. We were going to look at the lore. I won't talk to Liara this time. We'll just look at the... Where's the console? This one? Isa Mining Company. What? I mean, yeah. Sure. Hey, the Shadow Broker ship model. Let's go. Yeah, we actually had somebody come in here the other day and they were not happy that I did not like Ashley. That was pretty funny. I think I'm gonna just keep this. Why is it so fucking loud in here?
May be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Can we just do all of this? Professor Chase politely, yes. We're finding all kinds of stuff. I want lore. What? Oh my god. There's so much information. What is this? Holy cow. Okay, hold on. Slow down. The very first thing we need to open is this right here. Bibliography. Published works. First writer only. Treatment modalities utilizing redundant nervous systems. Dispersal vectors and compromised ecosystems. Genetic consequence sequencing methods to prevent tissue cloning. Cross-species contamination and xenoplague potential. Testing modalities for Varan and Pyjax disease and population stability. Indoctrination, progression, and mental degradation. Classified STG. Oh, he actually did work on the indoctrination thing. That's insane. He doesn't bring that up. Biological vectors and social effects, classified STG. Second stage, viral manipulation and modification, classified STG. Threat potential analysis, Turian. Threat potential analysis, human. Threat potential analysis, threat potential analysis, Batarian. Production credits, the Pirates of Penzance Interspecies Community Theater as Major General Stanley. Of course he did theater. Leoland Interspecies Community Theater as Lord Chancellor Hamlet. Interspecies Edition Francis Kitt Community Theaters as Polanus. Science Fun Day as himself, guest. Science Roundtable Rights of the Patients as himself, guest. The Vax of Faith as himself, guest. Oh my god. Surveillance transcripts. Oh. Damn it. Time of death, 22:17. Need to remove body, sanitize area. Not that sanitation matters. Same plague. Still no need to risk further infection. Shouldn't we do something with him? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Human corpse unimportant by cultural standards unless eyes removed by enemies. Very insulting. STG Visitor Report. Warlock Clan Trading Center Tuchanka. Train patrol ship Indomitable contacted by assisting distraction team. Indomitable breaks position in Krogan DMZ to render assistance. STG vessel Veshok 16 enters through gap and sensor coverage. Touchdown and landing. Commander Hikari performs final review of drop parameters. Assistant Specialist Solus suggests changed plans, but informed that plans will not be changing unless parameters shift. Specialist Solus suggests Commander Hikari has foreign obstruction in his cloaca. Scouts neutralized from intolerant treated for minor injuries. After assisting, Specialist Solus asks if Failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Carey suggests operations may proceed as planned. Special Soul suggests cloacal obstruction is in fact Carey's cranium. Team leaves Meshock 16 and proceeds toward primary drop point, Warlock Agri Center. Warlock Agri Center reached, team splits with distraction team led by Operative Rentola, drawing Warlock scouts from area. Primary team disables solar array. Warlock workers leave Agri Center to repair solar array. Primary team enters Agri Center. Mission Specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal. This is by Specialist Malin. Okay, this is where Malin comes in. Distraction team breaks radio silence, informs primary team that Warlock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shift. Commander Carey suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca. Restates importance of holding the line. Warlock team arrives at Agri Center and initiates close quarters combat. Operatives Jiren and Coral killed. Specialist Malin and Operative Hishao and Shedok seriously injured. Warlock team killed entirely. Warlock team killed in entirety. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Warlock guard through eyes with pitchfork, sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in the process. That's why his horn's missing. Because he got into a fucking fist fight with a goddamn Krogan? Holy shit. My respect has drastically. The bar's like at the 100%. It's like shot through the 100% roof. He killed a Krogan with a pickaxe. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Kirihei notes parameter shift. Suggests Rentola take injured team members back to ship while he and remainder of team attempt to hit secondary drop point. Despite injuries to face and head, Special Souls refuses to return to ship. No need to soil waters analysis at secondary site. Kirihei suggests Solus is one tough cloaca. Oh. Yeah, this is the mission to re-establish the virus. Specialist Malin, greatly distressed by discovery that Agri Center was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in the attack. Specialist Solon calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malin returns to ship with other injured team members. Active team finishes disposal of bodies. Diamond Cyborg, thank you for chatting for the first time. This is very entertaining. This is some good writing. Active team finishes disposal of bodies, heads, secondary drop point, Warlock Hospital. Active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Special Souls determines chemical makeup of soil and water. Fall within necessary parameters. Payload dispersed into water and food. Active team returns to ship. Special Souls declines treatment. Insists on providing additional care for Hishao, Shedok, and Malin. Specialist Malin makes formal protest, suggesting actions against female Krogan violate mission parameters, maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Souls requests protest. He's stricken from record due to Malin's injured condition. Commander Kirihei concurs. Malin given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from submitted copy of report. SCG vessel Veshok 16 lifts off, departing through existing sensor gap. Mission complete. Wow. So my first question about like all of this, like obviously we're gonna read all of this, but like how many holes in the story did this open up though? In hindsight, in 2020 hindsight, I'm wondering that. Like, I'm not gonna know what they are, but this is really cool. Oh, I didn't read all of this. Well, we just lost another patient. Yes, more patients than time. Possible will save everyone. Go crazy if you try. So save who you can. Move on. Save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be here. We should be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine to them. I can go. No, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with Vorcha or gangs. Better to save those who make effort to come to us. Doctor, there are blue suns outside. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course, expected as much. Losing to Vorcha. Need to establish dominance. We'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse. Get next patient. Still more to save. He's not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out and help. Just tell him. Can't. What's going on? Get up. Dangerous pass. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please, up. Need you to bring in next patient. Wait, medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where's Daniel? He said he went to slums, trying to help those too sick to come in. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy bringing next patient. No. A little bit of Morden acting there for you. So, I mean, who else? I'm not going to read all of these. This would take hours. We could just read on the Shadow Broker. This is the creature, by the way. If anybody didn't see it, I'm not going to look at it for too long. This face makes my skin crawl. This is all he has. Wait. Okay, so we have to click into each one. Major Caleb Antella. Sir, we've confirmed sightings of Commander Shepard on Omega and that the commander is now working for the terrorist organization Cerberus. Several alliance officials have let it be known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre as his apparent desertion of the Alliance and the Citadel. Bring Shepard in now, we can gather an account of the commander's past 2 years without being pressured by galactic media with potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I am officially requesting that you rescind your orders against Alliance contact with Shepard. Rest assured, our department is dedicated to the commander's safety. Provided that Shepard is cooperative, furnished with a detailed report of his previous whereabouts, current work for Cerberus, we anticipate releasing him from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. Request denied. That's my boy. Oh, I fucking love Admiral Hackett. That's it. That's the whole email. This has got that solved in an email looking fucking response. Zaid's ought to be good. Let's look at Zaid's. Is it here? Is there anything on Zaid? Oh, there is. Personal note written by Masani to himself after being approached by Cerberus. He writes in a coded system that's popular among terminus system marks. See entry 15AF459081-34 for the non-deciphered text. This could be it. The elusive man's money goes through. Time to get serious about buying property. Got to narrow down a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium, only if the Alliance gets serious about taking out the Batarians and the Verge. Not in my lifetime. Ilium's an easy place for a man to disappear, whether he wants to or not. I think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Beckenstein? Decent weather, good food, mostly human. Good choice if I can stay under the radar. Eden Prime? Best garden world in the galaxy, but nothing's rebuilt but the farms. Maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosives and commit easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far. Jesus. That's dark, bud. Partial transcript of conversation recorded of the Normandy's lower decks. Leia Masani. So this hotshot Turian moves in by the door, ignores my hand signals, and hit straight through the visor. Oh my. It's like he was expecting slavers to hand out business cards instead of bullets. Was he alright? The Turian? Nah, Sniper took his head clean off. Oh dear. Right? It all went to shit after that. We jammed their radio equipment, but the slavers got off the shuttle that came back with a bomb. But they were keeping people in that camp. Sure, they'd lose some credits, but there's always another civilian transport in the terminus system. I'm beginning to realize, what did you do? Got the hell out. We killed their captain and the guards like we were hired. I figured the mercs flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up their own base once they left. The Bloodpack always did like them incredibly goddamn stupid. Ouch. The dark humor in this line is me and my manager often joke when we work in the warehousing industry. There are several risky things that we occasionally have to do. I was joking. I work at a place where there's granite slabs now, and they're quite dangerous. Like, you have to pay attention when you're around them and stuff, because if they fall over on you, you're dead. And it's a big concern constantly around the warehouse, so safety is a big concern. But I was talking to my boss the other day. He's like, well, if one falls on you, you don't have to work anymore. So it's a bit darker than I like, but that's it is kind of funny. I find it a little funny. Let's see, who else? Garrus should probably be pretty funny. Oh my god. A bunch of kills. Rifle butt fracture to the face. 3rd-degree burns to most of the body. Explosive grade. Wow. He killed somebody with their environmental suit. Interesting that it notes that it was a smuggled weapon. What? What? What is this? He killed somebody. Oh, this is a Quarian. He killed them with a cough. Garrus, you asshole. How could you? This is his targeting visor. Unique model based on Kuashi frame. Activation up to 100 times. Integrated target tracing. Optional wind gravity compensation solutions. Sonar, radar, thermal, EM targeting capable. Monitors biofeedback on target within 10 meters to detect heart rate fluctuation or change the breath pattern. Standard council raises only. Holy shit. Can detect and measure biotic fields up to 100 meters away. Provide optimized firing solutions. Collapse connected barriers or synthetic shielding support. Optional kill timer can track a number of enemies taken down by self or suit sync team to give in given time period. Armor hotlink provides backtracking of incoming fire and corrects for micro refraction of outgoing shots through connected barriers. Audio link plays music per user request. Top 5 choices during firefight. Die for the cause, fight in the courtyard, bang bang boom, hurt me deeper, and blue azure. Well, with what I know about the word azure, now that's really funny. That's basically blue ass, which is really fucking funny. 10 names carved into frame. Irish, Montague, Mirren, Grundle, Cruel, Melanus, Ripper, Sensat, Vortash, Butler, Weaver. Additional name carved and subsequently burned, Sidonis. Interesting. So this is insane. This actually is really interesting because it gives insight very briefly into just how high tech the world of Mass Effect is. Like, if his tiny little visor can do all of this, imagine what a halfway decent PC can do in this time and age, right? Like, imagine what a spaceship can do, all the VIs can do. This is insane. This is like, we're talking about, for the record, we're talking about this part of his thing. And the last burger's comment on each squad member too. Yeah, lots of insight is really, really cool. This is very funny. Each one seems to have like a funny bit and then a serious bit. Let's see here. Wait, is this his extranet purchases? He bought Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog, UG 652 case of Premier Engine Oil. Is this suggesting that he drinks engine oil? Is that what this is suggesting? There's no fucking way. They are not suggesting that the Krogan drink engine oil. I know they drink Rincol, which is basically like antifreeze. But this is, what did he get this for? There's nothing else on this list that would require engine oil. Was he working on an engine? What does this mean then? Why did he buy it? The Madness of Sacrifice, the unauthorized biography of Warlord Okir. Economy box, Fish Dogs Food Factory Tasty Bites. When Fauna Attacks, volume 1 through 10. And Batak's Hot Fish Spice. You think, I mean, that's actually a really cool side. Drinking engine oil would be rather disadvantaged to most biological life forms. The Krogan are not most biological life forms. But I could see him working on anything, machinery. That'd definitely be a Krogan thing to do. Search Battlemaster humans. He looked up sharks. That's so cute. For whom the bell tolls, a farewell to arms. Deleted. Download 0.13T literature. Human writers Ernest Hemingway. Audiobooks. Sun also rises 14. I'm sure if I knew these books, this would be more funny. I guess it's their way of showing he kind of is interested in For Whom the Bell Tolls is very based. I've never read it myself. I've heard of the book before. I've heard of all of these books. That's pretty... I mean, this kind of shows that he's looking into how humans fight, I guess, which is pretty cool. He's looking up Krogan victories. Not Rex. I think it's not Rex, bud. I think that's no, no, my son. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, he was looking up dinosaurs. He really is a child. Oh no. We must protect Grunt. Grunt doesn't have much of an arc, but this gives him all the arc he needs. Oh, it's so fucking cute. I'm so glad I looked in here. Is he looking up Tyrannosaurus Rex because of Rex? No, Master Shepard, Commander Shepard, or he's trying to look up us. Oh my god. This is amazing. Somebody spent a lot of time on these. This is really good. Like I said, I'm not going to read every single one. Ooh. Elusive man profile. Suits worn. Wait, is there a name in here? A name would have been pretty cool. Even the Shadowburger didn't have his name. There's his sexual profile, his messages sent, and what he wore. Maybe all the way down here. Oh, this is oldest to newest. Oh, the Pragia facility was one of his oldest facilities. Interesting. Yeah, he apparently likes matriarchs. Anything interesting in here? I mean, it's all interesting. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow. This implies that he had a way to remove biotics from people. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting stuff in here. Let's see here. Captain Bailey is an interesting one to have in here. Ooh. This is a... list of the people playing at Omega. Interesting. For your request, we've landed on the Yogg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them.
Remember to stay hydrated.
One, which means, thank you, Garrus. I will hydrate. Which actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like the Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as Slarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. To Operative Ketchlu from Shadowbroker. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former Operative Ketchlu and taken his position. These past few months I've seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited. Had I not seen it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. At Ketchlu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadowbroker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men, so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is your holy task. One, I'm sure you understand, so you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out there. Please provide an update of all your operations, Ketchlu. Know that I am proud of you. To all. From Shadowbroker. Remove Operative Ketchlu immediately. He is too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Ketchlu must not be allowed any further access. Operative Ketchlu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by end of next solar day. Shadowbroker out. This must be Liara at the end. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense because he's talking about an Operative Ketchlu. Interesting. Reaper of World War II, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I see. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Anybody else? Let me look at Tally's file really quick. What? Okay, we should read this. Okay, this is Tally. Suit process log. Upgraded interface GUI for Relic Technology. Fee authorization, Project Haystrom. Upgraded suit diagnostics for radiation detection. Fee, Project Haystrom. Upgraded Omni tool for enhanced data integrity. Updated translator software for all human languages. Installed suit application NutriScan 2.2. Installed suit application Engine Master Human Vessels. Installed suit application NerveStim Pro. Downloaded entertainment vid Exiles Portraits of the Lost Quarians. Installed prototype defense suite Shield Jack 0.8. Upgraded medical scanning and quarantine suite. Ran process infection treatment isolated. Downloaded education vid dealing with loss. Uninstalled suit application NerveStim Pro. Reinstalled suit application NerveStim Pro. This is downloaded educational vid understanding body language human edition. Downloaded entertainment vid Fleet and Flotilla. Uninstalled suit application NerveStim Pro. Downloaded education vid Human Courtship Invading. Oh, girl. Oh, sometimes you shouldn't have access to the information. Good Lord. Installed suit application Immunoboost Professional Edition. Reinstalled suit application NerveStim Pro Deluxe Edition. Shadowbroker from Tally. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Ralzora. I've been running into trouble on my pilgrim. This must be from Mass Effect 1. I found a recording that seems to indicate that a Spectre named Saren is working with the Geth. He betrayed the Council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you an information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? I'm interested and you are smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you, give him the information, and let him get you someplace safe. No deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. If you're doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody. Understood. I'll meet you in person. First, Fist will set it up. I'm forwarding you the intel on the Quarian named Talizora. She wants a meeting, and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe. Avoid any intelligence channel. Spectre Saren Arturius is after her. Get the intel, kill the Quarian, and any of our operators who had access to it. This information cannot be compromised. Top level security will be compensated for loss of any of your people. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned the information over to Human Alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. Of course, I apologize for this behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at the earliest convenience. Wow. Oh, I can't read that. I'm not going to read this. Oh, I'll get really emotional. She's trying to write a death message for somebody who died on Haystrom. That's wow. Whew. There's some really good stuff in here. Holy cow. See, this is more what, like, I don't know why, but the two characters they added have less flair than this, just this log in and of itself. Like, the two missions we did were very lackluster. I mean, the one, they had some cool gimmicks, but it just felt like they had gimmicks and nothing else. This is what I really want. I want to know more about the fucking world we're in. Anything interesting in here, Anderson? Talk about San Francisco. Wow. I'm telling him to shut the hell up. That's unfortunate. Now I have to come back for the file on Legion? Hell yeah. If there's a file on Legion, we have to read it. Okay. All right. Let me do this. I mean, I can't really do this scratch ticket because unfortunately it is the end of the stream. I was kind of just winding down with reading some of those. I'll refund your points and we'll do that next time. It is late and I am tired and I need to get to bed. I have work in the morning. This has been a really fun stream and this was a great way to wrap it up. Let me pop some music on for you. I'm going to be streaming again on Thursday. We're going to be playing more Factorio. And then this weekend, we have the 24-hour stream. I'm going to be playing City Skylines as a thank you for 1,500 followers on the channel. If you've been enjoying the streams, been supporting the streams, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, genuinely. And it's going to be a long stream. The goal for the stream is to see how many people we can get into the city by the end of the stream. So it's going to be all City Skylines for 24 hours straight. It should be a lot of fun. I'm going to give you guys... I'm going to be playing the original. I didn't really want to buy the new one as it has very mixed reviews. So I'm just going to play the one that I own. And we're just going to go as far as we can. It's going to be really interesting. And also, I'm going to give you guys the ability to, like, name stuff in the city and make requests and stuff like that. It should be a lot of fun. I was thinking about doing Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I think I'll save that for a future 24-hour stream. I think I want highest... We'll see how high we can get the number by the end of the stream. So whatever that number reaches by the end of the stream will be the number that I settle on. It's just kind of an excuse to sit back and play City Skylines with you guys for 24 hours. Since I don't have a huge, like... As we do more and more of these 24-hour streams, I'm going to have less and less, like, detailed games to play. And it's going to be more, like, structured, planned stuff with games that we've already played before. But yeah, Thursday we'll be playing more Factorio. I'll probably be going to Gleba on Thursday. I'm not sure yet. We still have a lot of stuff that I want to do on Fulgora. And I want to build some larger hauler ships. So the focus on Thursday will probably be on building a large cargo ship to move stuff around. And then, again, Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to be streaming all day Saturday, obviously, for 24 hours. And then for Sunday, I'll be doing the normal stream. I'll be playing Ghost of Tsushima. I've been having a lot of fun with that. It's very, very good game. I'll be very tired from the 24-hour stream, so it'll probably just be a very chill stream. I'll be wanting to relax. So, that's the schedule for this week. I did not post the schedule, so I got to talk about it a little bit. Also, next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend, the 30th, VR chat meetup. I would love to see you there. I'll be notifying everybody on Monday about the VR chat meetup. So on the 25th, you'll probably receive a DM from me if you're part of our DM list. You can find that in our Discord server. And that's pretty much it. Let me find somebody to raid. I should probably have been like looking for somebody to raid while I was doing this, huh? It would have been a good idea. But I did not do that. So, let's see. Who's live right now? Oh, man. I've been talking a lot. I can feel my throat. You know what? Oh my God, Kit is streaming. Kit finally got a model. I finally get a chance to raid Kit after 2 years. We're gonna raid Kit. I need a raid message for Kit. Kit is somebody I watched a very long time ago, and they finally got a model. I want to give them some love. They are very funny and very angry. Let's see here. What's our raid message gonna be? Say hi to Kit for me. It's very early in the morning over there for them. He's over in Europe. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Where is his name? How do you spell his name? Fucking hell. Oh, I am bad at spelling. There you go. Get out. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out.